All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show. Now, before we jump into the game, there is like, oh man, I forgot all about it. I was supposed to do another thing, wasn't I? I was supposed to see if I can adjust the little, wait, you can see the mouse pointer here. Can I get the patch notes back, please? Yeah, yesterday they added the ability to add or remove pillars on transport belts and pipes and similar to train track pillars. Not quite sure. Add redundant pillar console command. I don't know if that is something. Well, anyways, we'll see if that is something. I do kind of wonder if I should quickly, try and edit this little thing here up here, the little shield on top, which I actually was supposed to do yesterday. Yeah, we streamed for like 11 hours. Things goes in the forgetful book. So yeah, I'll see if I can do that. We could potentially do it on camera together as a do I actually have the proper file, or do I just have the images? Ooh, I don't know. But yeah, it could be smart if I did that. Let's see here. Open. Oh, and where do I have those files? YouTube. Overlays. Viking start. Viking main, is that it? Ah, alright, okay, so this might be freaky. We'll do this. Let's see if we actually have the ability to actually... Where could it be? No, I don't think I have it. I did it on a silly... I did it in a silly way, didn't I? Because I merged everything together. Maybe I didn't. Text. Shield. Can I just do that? Or can I... If I do that now, and we'll try to either scale it down. Let's see here. Yes, we could definitely scale it down. Why are we not moving the entire thing? There we go. Right. Man, this is not looking great. But what if we just remove the shield and keep the logo? I don't like it. I'm gonna have to look at that off camera. But anyways, we are... I feel like we're doing good. Somebody last stream suggested that we should build some some stuff here next to the cargo, and I was also I you know, this game is just so much, just so much. But I was thinking, why do we not just have the people working here? Oh, it's because it's costing us Unity. That is why. That is why. That is why. 0.8. So we also did. Oh, what is this? Gas burner. Okay, so. Okay, so one gas burner is going to burn off. Well, the medium oil we learned we used to. Okay, go in here. Okay. So the medium oil plus a little bit of steam will generate light oil. Light oil and diesel. Then we have this, which is stage 1. So we are going to need a little bit of steam. Should we just pull a steam pipe from our steam generator? Oh, but we're also going to be we're also going to be producing sour water. Can we figure out what we use that for? Sour water in a sour water stripper goes into make, plus a little bit of steam goes in to make sulfur and ammonia. Okay, so sulfur we can use to make belts, I remember, right? Salt, no, that's naphtha. Ethanol, well, like that. Diesel plus sulfur equals belts. How do we make naphtha? Cracking unit. I don't think we have unlocked that. No, we only have the boiler, distillation 1 and 2, and the flare. But we do have sulfur processing, which gives us... Oh, that gives us this one. Ooh. Acid and ammonia. No. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so we're gonna have to... It seems like we're gonna have to make steel to make anything out of that sour water. But can we have multiple... Yes, we can have multiple recipes dumping out here. Now, how much sewage are we producing? So you are producing... Oh, I'm going to have a calculator here. I know there is a calculator down here. Maybe we should use that. Now, I prefer using the old school calculator here. Okay, so we are 4 plus 15 plus the millions and millions of sewage we're making here. No, here. Oh, plus 14. So we're making, let's say, 35. Okay, 35. And then we need to figure out how much we make out of the sewage water stripper thingy. That is in oil, right? That's plus 18. Yeah, we could just send that through the same pipe. Couldn't we? No, maybe not the same pipe, but we can send it through the system here and just hook this up to a priority switch, because there is like multiple inputs there. The fact that we were actually also using the sour water later down the line. I wonder if we should make like a backup tank. Another thing we need to think about is, drum roll please. We have to set this up here, right? We also gonna need a little bit of steam. So if we set a pipe with steam that goes up here, follow this, and then into the new system. We're probably going to have the new system up here, tear down this, and... well, let's just make sure we don't build on any vital parts. Okay, so how big is this system going to be? I think we'll build the system here first, and then we'll see how we take things out and in. Somebody also said, the same guy who talked about the cargo here, the cargo harbor here, talked about that we could fuel. Maybe we should just build this. Do we have enough? No, actually, you know what? I think we are building another thing here. Yeah, we're building this setup here. Okay, let's finish that project first. We're also building... well, we're building a little bit of everything here. Yeah, we have set it up so we are keeping 100 wood in here, so that should be good. And our... oh gosh, did we... I need to check. Did we release that truck? No, but we definitely need more trucks, don't we? Okay, let's do 2 of those. We'll do another set of those. Let's just get this done. Get it done! It's kind of impressive that they're just making the car like this. Well, they're getting the parts from, you know, the industry up here. So would like to see it, because I kind of feel like we are potentially not producing enough potatoes at the moment. I really hope that that doesn't mean we have to... I really hope that that doesn't mean we have to... oh my. Well, that's the gas turbine. Upgrade these. Because they're already requiring quite a lot of rainwater during the year. And if we upgrade them to irrigated fields, they are going to use a constant source of water. And we kind of need the water for everything. What we could potentially have done, we could have... that means we're going to be using more... what are we low on here? Copper? Copper? Also our little dumping pile, our little titanium pile here is... so we could speed up the game a little bit. But yeah, well, while they are making this area here, this will... wait, is this gonna be lowering the amount of... because you're gonna need 1.5... to make 3. So... basically we need 1.5 tons of coal to make 24 blocks of that, and here we are. Yeah, so basically that will halve our production or consumption of coal. I feel like we have way too many balls in the air. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do something. July to April, August to May. Yeah, I really don't hope we have to. What is setting down the? It is my mouse. I really don't hope we have to. Total consumption is increased due to lack of crop rotation. So basically what they're saying is we are running a monoculture here. Is that what they're saying? So if we say that we, for example, would like to have this one, that will reduce the amount of potatoes, right? But it will... We'll just use a monoculture farming setup for now. I'm too tired to figure something out. Down on Unity, so I think we'll pause this again. Did I not pause it? Oh wait, what is this? Delivering cargo? No, don't deliver cargo. I think I clicked on the wrong button. I think that is everything. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to... Oh yeah, that's right. We would like to have... Let's put another excavator down here, because we kind of would like to have access to this pier here, so that we can utilize our dock. Another thing I could potentially have done, because there's so much information in this game that I kind of feel like if I kind of... Oh, this is locked. No, it's not. If I kind of squash it a little bit. No, that looks terrible. Should never have done that. You know what? We'll switch out the we will fix the layout. I'll just remove the logo and stuff. Which is unfortunate. Complain. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Shield, we'll just remove that. Export that as soon. Which one was it? Viking main 2. Yep, export that. And then we have to do some magic in OBS. Let's see here. If I duplicate this and give it game without logo. Okay, so the only thing, let's see, we are not rest, but test. Okay, that works. And then instead of having all right, doing some. Which one is it? Viking Gaming. This one, yeah. We'll add in. Workers and resources. We need to find overlays. Viking main 2. Let's just put that over here. And then if I there we go. All right. And then I can do that and we can get the logo back. I think we'll just remove the logo. All right, things I do for you guys. Yeah, just discharge. And I feel it looks so empty now. Well, anyways, let's get back into the game. And I kind of would like to have some information like that. There we go. All right. I also would like just to make sure it tests. Test again. Yeah, it works. All right. So now you should be able to see the entire line here without being interrupted by the logo. I also wonder if we should set priority on... Okay, so what is the crucial things that we need? This is just like... I don't actually care if all of this shut down. Actually, I do. These here is important. These areas here are important. All the other stuff is less important. So what I think we'll do, I think we'll set priority, we'll set that to like low. Same here. We'll set this priority to low. We'll set this priority to low. This can be set to here. That was set to low. That was set to low. That was set to low. So basically, the reason why I do it like this is basically, if, let's say we have, because there are like diseases in the game, that there are things that can happen with the population. Let's say that people get sick, and then they say, you know what, I don't want to go to work today. So if that is like one of these, power might run out. So now they will say, yeah, if I'm not going to go to job, and this is one of these people here, they would, so why is there a ginormous X here? I don't know. Another thing we should look at, and that is, they talked about the, I need to figure this one out. Let's say, oh, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's do that. Oh, a sudden power sneeze. Nice. So how do we do that? Do we just... Okay, so let's say we did that. Yeah, this is great. So now we can have the maximum distance between pillars. Oh, this is so freaking great. Can we do this on... Do we have any place where that would be... Oh my, oh my. Do we have anywhere where this could be viable? Let's test it here. So it's instant. And it doesn't cost anything. Oh my gosh. All right. That is a game changer. Because remember how we fiddle around here? I think it was here. I'm already lost. This is loose conveyor belts. Right. Can we remove one now? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, nice, nice. So, okay, so we lower the priority here. Is there anything else we can lower priority on? I kinda will do here and here as well. You don't require workers. We need to have you pinned here so we can actually see you're done. So let's pause you. I'm just trying to think what we can... this is probably important to have. This is... Oh, there we go. This is also like super low. And then everything else could run smoothly. It does seem like... It does seem like... should be fine. Should be fine. All right, let's look at the oil thing. Okay, so we do know we need some gas, some steam. So we'll just take a steam line from here and just borrow a little bit of that steam. It's going to be a long journey for just a little bit of steam, right? Okay, so it's getting a little bit complicated. All right, so you going to be you. So we have the oil coming in from this side. And we have the steam coming in from that side. So we probably would like to flip you. Okay, can we... It's 48 to 48. And if we just do... like that... The only problem is we're gonna need to... Oh, this is easy. Wow! And then we could... Because we also did the gas burner. So if we burn... you... Oh, you are... Oh, that's not good. 72, and you can only do 60. So we're actually gonna need two of those here. And then we're gonna be generating steam. Okay, this is great. Okay, so we're gonna be burning light oil because somebody said we can use heavy oil. Wait, can I check that somewhere? Light oil. It doesn't say. I do ships, no. Maybe if we build this first and get the ship to dock here. Oh, that's right. We had like one of these here. I mean, we shouldn't be running out of oil. The only problem is that we are basically now moving the oil. Oh, we're not? We kind of would like to try and empty these. If possible. So we need one with mechanical power like that. There we go. Oh my god. That transport pillar thingy. I was complaining about it yesterday. I know. I know. It's fantastic, isn't it? Can I get a one for you? Where are you? There you are. Are you going to be... Okay, good. And then... Now we just want to put all of that away. Okay. But we're just doing some housekeeping on the docks here. Okay, so now we can do that. We can remove you. And... we are removing all the rubber. We should be removing all that. Wait, why are they all set to empty? Because we already done that. And then there is, what, 7 pieces of coal? There is actually 7 potatoes in here. Can we get a truck in here? Yeah, you go and pick those potatoes and put them somewhere. The thing is, if we do this... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We can just discharge this. All right, we just threw it in the ocean. Bye-bye, coal. Never see you again. Oh, what a waste. But I mean, coal, it's kind of renewable. All right, so now we are emptying out almost all of this. But it's weird. Have we actually burnt up 1,000 units of coal already? No, oil. Or did it just got removed in the... So you store 200. It could be that we just instantly consumed all that oil or lost it. We had 1,300 oil on this ship. You know what? I'm gonna see if we lost that 1,000 oil. We sent it through the Strait of Hormuz and failed. Save game. Test. Save. Load. YouTube Live. Okay. Well, maybe, because we did... Did we have the game running while we were doing the... doing the edit of the overlay? Maybe. Maybe. Sometimes I can't say for sure. Either way. And how is Barbara doing today? You're having a most excellent day. Okay, let's have a look. Is there oil on the ship? Yeah. Okay. So basically, we just drank all that oil. Fantastic. So let's go back to the test. It might have disappeared. We might have had the game running while we were editing the overlay. That's... And we drank 1,000 oil during that time. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, we... Okay, so if we have this set up here... And then I kind of don't want to burn the capital industry on the new archipelago map. And just started on not insane. The amount of coal and iron is stressful. I started not insane. Just a hard start. Yeah, not insane. Yeah, I tried the new map a little bit. That was definitely rough. The new map, the big map with all the islands. I tried it before I decided, yeah, okay, I'm gonna stream the game. And I think that is gonna be a hard nut to crack, to be perfectly honest. I really wish it said... Well, I guess we'll... Okay, I do play a lot of a game called Workers and Resources, and in that game there is like a button that you can click to get notified when things are done. Okay, we're gonna need to fix... Just... Do it! Do it! Map Insane Start has one thing going for it. It's near a tiny island and a big oil reserve on it. Yeah, I saw that. But, you know... I don't know. Oh, is our titanium pile growing? I think it is. Well, basically, we're digging out all the stuff here. You're focusing on stuff, right? And we are also, how did this go? We told them to kind of make a little, yeah, they're making like a little thing here. Should be fine. Oh, look at that. We are now producing cement. Well, we're not producing anything at the moment. It also does seem like we forgot to build that part. Can we just throw Unity at some of this? Yes. How do we set this up? Okay, so one of these are gonna go towards grab, right? Do we have enough space to build? Not yet. Things are going so slow at the moment. We are really low on iron. Like really, really low. Should we double this up? That's 8 workers. 10, 12 workers. And best way to have a look at that is to do that. Gonna cost us 80 Unity. Then we have 9 workers left. Oh my. But yeah, I don't think we actually are... I don't think we are making enough potatoes. We kinda might need another farm. Now, we're not going to be fitting 2 farms in here, are we? Actually, we might. Another thing I kind of want to do is... Let me just move that down to... here. Actually, no, let's move this over here. And let's level the ground here. Like everything is kind of on top here. So we'll do that. Hopefully this is not going to expose too much. Did we do it? Yeah. Hopefully it's not going to expose too much rock here. Titanium. So how big is this pile? How big could this be? I mean, just making a little titanium pile here. Are you... Right. Oh, we are not doing any research? Oh my, oh my. We need to do that. We could settlement power. That would be an easy way for us to... Let's do that. Because we're generating enough power now, I believe, to kind of, you know, deliver some power to the people. I mean, they're not going to be using that much power, are they? We're exposing a little bit of dirt. All right, for the potato power. Turning into the Irish. I've never understood like why the Irish has like the potato thing. Never understood that kind of thing because, you know, they had like had potato famine back in the days. Or is it just that they like potatoes? I was so confused because we had like the same issue in Norway and we kind of don't have the same. That might mean we're going to have to relocate this. How do we do that? Where do we want to have it, though? Space is such an issue. Okay. I think we'll just add in 666 potatoes. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit worried. So we had 5 in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we're almost flat. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to deal with this. I don't understand why we have so few potatoes. I was kind of thinking... Yeah, so we kind of go down from 800 to 600. And it does seem like... Yeah, this seems like it's going down. Okay. So we could actually also get a vegetable supply in here, but vegetables I think required quite a bit of... Yeah, vegetables require... Wait, what? They require less? Less water? Huh. Okay, we just need a little bit more. We have so many construction things going on. Why is there actually 3 excavators here? I think I know. That must be it, right? Alright, you guys are done here. You can go back to making the pier. So I kind of would like to flatten out this area first, and then we can do the rest, just so we can get room for the, you know, the thing. You know the thing, right? 2, 4, and 5. We could probably do something like that. Another thing we could have done, and that is to, because if we have none here, I'll just remove that. That will generate a little bit more potatoes. I don't know why that is, but it says that we will generate a little bit more potatoes by doing that. So 7.7 instead of 7.5. And then we would like you. Further in. Like so. Potato power. I kind of feel like it's better to produce more food than, you know, less food. It's the crop rotation thing. There is a penalty for having the same crop. Oh, is it? No, it just generates the same. So now it's generating 7.7. If we did that, 7.3. Potato next to potato in the schedule. No, so that is 6.9. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't 7.7, 7.7, 7.7. 7.7. I just don't want them to all be growing. What is it? Clovers? Does it say? Green manure. Yeah, it's probably clovers they're growing. On the same, basically, so we have like 1 year where there is no food. Basically, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. So we kind of try to mix this around a little bit. Oh, look at that. We're starting to chop down our forest. Nice, nice, nice. We're done with all the wild trees, it looks like, aren't we? We have like a few left. Okay, so they can just sit there, those trees, and then we'll add in the other... Oh, we don't have any. And then we probably will do the same here. I mean, it is generating 43. This doesn't matter too much, but let's do that. Maybe we'll get an extra sapling somewhere. Somewhere. And I also don't think these need more than one each. Maybe. Oh, we need to pause you. What is the storage? The storage is 10,000. Are we building the dock here? Well, we're still missing parts. Kind of tempted to upgrade these, but the thing that these don't need maintenance is so nice. I mean, we're going to be using 2 extra workers. Should we double up our production? Okay, so you're completely still. You're waiting for construction part. You're waiting for iron parts. No, we kind of need to. We need more iron. Excusez-moi, can I borrow one from you? And we'll do that. Also, how did we do down by the dock here? You are attached to the oil. Just make sure that we are emptying out all of this. Where did this come from? Where the heck did this come from? But the question is, how much iron do we have left? We should have plenty of iron in this mountain here. Just by flattening it. We should also get... You and you. Can you focus on iron? Because that's kind of why we have you here. No, let's do it. Let's do it. I think they're struggling a little bit with some pathfinding, but I think it's here. Our little landfill. I think we'll actually set this construction priority up to high. 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 And same with you. You're also set to high. Okay. And then we'll set this back down to 2. So they will build this first, which means we will get more iron, which means we will have more production of construction parts. Curious. What do we actually need copper for? I mean, in the beginning, we seemingly only need it for these, and then we're gonna need later down the line. What is this? Oh, you have different resources. So glass and plastic equals copper, plus copper equals PCB. What is that? I don't even know what a PCB is. Microchip. Ooh, I like chips. Maybe we shouldn't have had this on the bus. I mean, this could have stopped here, right? We don't basically need this entire line here. Or that one? Well, maybe. Plastic. We only need it for... Oh, no. That is a lie. We also need it for making belts, right? Is anything getting built here, my friends? Are we having like a... Are we having like a major issue? And then we also have to build this. That's another billion construction parts. We'll just empty a little bit more the rock. Because the rock is now blocked by... I mean, whenever you're ready. There we go. I'm confused. Freaking titanium is all over the place. Alright, let's put that back to 50%. So that means we were not making any more bricks. Well, we have 100, but we're basically storing 100, so that means we only have 15 in storage. Oh, this is becoming way too complicated. Are you guys delivering now? Yes. You also don't have any copper. Are we having like an issue over here? Why are we focusing on the freaking titanium? I mean, our titanium pile is growing. How big can this be? Can we adjust this somehow? Will this pile go all the way up to here? Yeah, all the way up to here. Okay. Now we are kind of doing quite a lot of titanium. I don't understand why you are so obsessed by digging the titanium while you should be... Oh, wait. Digging out this area. This is also something that annoys me. Sometimes it seems like they don't find their way back from here. Like, why are these all just hanging around, blocking all the... all the traffic? should have had this be gold. I kind of feel like that would be nice. Settlement power is almost up and running. Should we start mining some more oil? Oh yeah, that's right. We are struggling with this. So, what do we need to remove when this is done? And we have moved the operation over here. We just need to remove that one and that one. And that line and that line. And a little bit of the... Well, maybe we don't even have to move the water pipe. And, yeah, smokestack needs to be removed. We are now at -7 workers. How the heck did that happen? Oh, it's because we are now, of course, doing that. All right, that means, guys, you need to come back home. I've done enough oil mining. And we also need more people, but we also need... We'll have room for... Maybe we'll just activate natural population. It means we're not going to get all that iron scrap. You know, I'm going to be so stingy. Stop having fun. Stop making babies. We'll just save up a little bit of unity and then we'll activate this. How long does it take? 18 refugees, and that means we're going to have... Okay, so let's... Just to make this a little bit easier, we'll remove the boost from here, and we'll remove the boost from here. I mean, we're not producing enough iron as it is, right? And we'll get you in there. Nine months. We'll get more people. And we don't need to use Unity now, right? Right, just a little bit. A little bit. Bing bong, what was that? Settlement power. So is this just a module we just attach? Like so? Not enough fuel? Oh no. Okay, here's what we're going to be dumping out a little bit more on this side. And we run out of maintenance. Are we dead? I think we're dead. So it is this. Let's boost you. Desperate measures. I mean, let's think about this for a minute. Let's think about this. Everything is now collapsing. Like everything. We don't have enough food. Well, we had enough food, but we fixed that. We don't have enough iron production. We're working on it. And we haven't enough maintenance. How can we fix this? Like in a quick and dirty way? It'll fix you. It'll fix you. Oh, we had 1% in maintenance. Getting there. I think it is basically we just need more iron production. And you refugees, they brought copper. Alright. They are stuck. Do we just need to... Should be focusing on... It's because this is full. Is there a reason why they're not dumping the dirt? But we do need to... Okay, we'll set that up as a high priority. You just do what you need to do here. Why is there a red X over here? Okay, ore sorting is blocked due to full. And vehicles cannot reach the ore plant. Oh yeah, that's these guys over here. Have they been not dumping dirt this time? Yeah, they have, but I think they are... I don't know. Problem is that they are... we need to do something here, I believe. We just focus on that so that we can actually get out or in here. So we have like a whole pile of people down here. They are now dumping dirt. Good. Okay. Are we getting iron in here now? There we go. Got a little bit of iron. Yeah, we definitely need to have this as a high priority, because if this clogs up, basically everything except for potatoes stops. Power stops, our... Well, not quite. We could potentially squeeze out some power from, you know, the wood cutting operation. But other than that, everything else stops. Okay. Just need to have this be a high priority. Should have known. Yeah, but maintenance is coming up. That we have 0% in maintenance. It's because we clogged up this machine. They didn't dump coal, so we couldn't sort out the iron. Look at that. We had like tons and tons of vehicles filling in this area. We kind of don't need to fill in anymore here. So now I think we should have fairly decent path. I think that is good. Right. Then we would like to continue flattening out this part. So we have room for that little addition. All right, 2%. We're getting there, folks. Oh my. I don't understand how we can survive. I mean, we're consuming so much iron on maintenance, it's insanity. But then again, we are probably using quite a bit on maintenance on all the belts. Can I have like a little maintenance overview? Top consumer all. So we are using excuse me. The rainwater collectors, they are a maintenance hog. Ah. Okay. But yeah, pipes are also using a little bit overview. Does it say how much maintenance we need to kind of keep? Yeah, so what happened here? Like, way at the end here. So we should be producing 330 and we are consuming 240. So, well, it kind of depends, right? Because if everything stops, then nothing needs maintenance, I guess. And also our potato power is dropping rapidly. I think maybe we're fine. I mean, as long as we can see potatoes on the belt here, we should be fine. right? Machine has broken, lack of maintenance. No! Our water thingy. Is that going to be fixed soon, or? Do we need to throw a boost on this one as well? Basically, this is where all our... I think we don't have enough for that. What we should have done, we should have set a priority in here, kind of like we did here. So that all the iron prioritizing going into the mechanical parts. Because now half of what we're producing goes down this line, but then again, it's not a long line. Maintenance should be going up again. So why did you decide to dump that out here? Sure you don't want to. So what is wrong with all of you guys now? Why do you want to dump it out here? I don't quite understand. Could be just a little hiccup in the game. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna dump it here. That's my logical conclusion. I'm not gonna dump it here. No, I'm gonna dump it here. Does the game have issues with pathfinding? It kind of seems like it. Output full. Wait. Same thing we did. I can't remember that. We did that the same thing. It was like just a little pipe that we forgot. It'd be very nice if you know, would like to dump it down here. I think maybe I know what the problem is. It's the vehicles, they're blocking each other. Could there also be an issue with this rock here? I think we're going to need more dumping locations. And I kind of know the perfect spot. We'll make a little... We don't need to be that brutal. We can go from... +1, right? I believe there is, like, all of this underwater here is also copper. So let's do... something like that. Means they have an additional dumping place? Oh, look, and there is our ship. Okay, so somebody said that we could switch fuel. How do we do that? Huh. Can you use hydrogen or heavy oil? Heavy oil. Okay, we're good. We're good, right? So you going to need reduce the ship's speed to save fuel. Okay, so that means we can start thinking about the oil again, right? So this thing here is going to go into... This is water. We might need to move this a little bit. Okay, so our initial plan is heavy oil goes out here and probably is going to go straight down here to fuel this guy. I don't think we want to reduce fuel. Allow to switch. Wait, allow to switch the ship's fuel type. Changing some of the fuel type freeze. Okay, there we go. Now, did we just put a whole bunch of... Or did we just throw the diesel overboard? I don't know. You also have an issue. Cargo depot has no modules. Yeah, but weren't we working on that? Kinda. We need to focus on the important parts here. So you're going to need to have a fuel module. Now we can't build it, but that means we're going to be blocking off this area. And I really also have to run to the bathroom. Well, I don't have to run. What seems to be the problem? Water pipe. Waste. Anybody? This is going to lead to an issue, isn't it? Now, what seems to be the issue here? Is it because of you? Okay. Here we go. Kind of. Yeah, still nobody's emptying this out. All right, give me 1 second. I have to run to the bathroom. How did we do this? That and oh, all right, there we go. So you have a nice little spinny roundy thing while I go to the bathroom. Be right back. all right. We should be back. Let's see. 11. All right, there we go. All right. Maintenance is kind of going down again. Yeah, it seems like not people, but it seems like our trucks are really struggling with the dumping thing. Okay, so what else are we making? We could bring down some heavy oil here. We don't have any at the moment. Eventually we're going to be piping it. We're just going to have to move this mountain first. But yeah, it seems like giving them multiple dumping locations was an idea. So then we can dig down here eventually, right? And see if there is copper under the ocean. Alright, so we remove the waste problem. Kinda. This is actually good news. Actually, it's good news. Let's see if we can throw some Unity in here. Ah, crap. Well. Hopefully it's not going to use any maintenance. We also have the potato belt. Okay, things we could have done differently. Okay, so basically what I'm seeing here, we could have done something differently. We started out with, what was it, these two tiles? So if we have moved this line here down to here. Oh, we had to have done some terraforming for that. That means we could have turned these around, which would have given us more fields per... Yeah, would have given us more fields. So we're not very space efficient with regards to the fields. Alright, can we... I think we need to focus on the oil. Let's focus on the oil. You're gonna need oil. You're just gonna be coming from here and into here. Easy, right? Then we're gonna need a sour water outlet. And that we could just thread underneath that pipe here and into a thing. Okay, so you are gonna go in. No. Like so. Also, we're not doing any research at the moment. Corn? We need to get corn. Why can't we do corn? To discover new seeds, explore the world map with ships. Oh, okay. Burner. Water. Alpha Gamer 1985. Hello, mate. How are you doing? I'm stressing a little bit because my brain is kind of all over the place. But other than that, I'm doing quite fine. Thanks for asking. We also are having a most excellent day. What should we... You know what? Let's do this. I mean... 200 kilowatts. Let's do it. Let's see if we can just upgrade our maintenance issue here. Okay, so again, where is all the iron? Output is full. Oh crap, the slag is full. Right, I think we'll set that one not too high. I have the base game. I saw the DLC about trains. Is it just cosmetic? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't gotten to any of that part yet. To be perfectly honest, I've never actually built a train in this game. Because I have a tendency to start on the hardest difficulty, crash and burn, and that's kind of where we're heading at the moment. I thought everything was going so swimmingly well. Gosh, was I wrong. Right, potatoes are still going down. Why is that? Is it because we're not feeding the potatoes via conveyor belts? Which means... Guys, could you, somebody pick up some stuff here? I think we need more vehicles. I think that is kind of the issue. We don't have enough. Let's get it built and pause the game. Yeah. Extremely busy. I mean, we can build up to 102 vehicles, so... But each vehicle requires one worker, and is also going to require a bit of maintenance. And it's also... Oh, I didn't actually know. They also produce a little bit of air pollution. Well, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Alright. But yeah, maybe we can look at the research tree. Trains. Maybe I should pause Soviet Republic and give a chance. Give it a chance for a let's play. If subscriber will like it. Wait, maybe I should pause Soviet Republic and give it a chance for a let's play. I hope subscribers will like it. That might be. I don't know. Do you play Workers and Resources? Alpha Gamer. Copy paste. YouTube. Alpha Gamer. 275 subscribers. Let's have a look here. Oh, you play Kenshi? Videos. Let's see what you're up to. Dyson Sphere Program, Soviet Republic, Songs of Six. Are you just copying my playlist? Dyson Sphere Program, Soviet Republic, Songs of Six. Oh, Steel Artillery. I haven't done that yet. It's kind of on my to-do list. Bzz, bzz. What? You wanted to be my friend? New trains, not strictly necessary, but cool stuff. 1 second here. Somebody I know. Is it just spam? No idea. No idea. All right. Let's get the app back. All right, there we go. The DLC adds new trains, not strictly necessary, whatever, but some cool stuff. Yeah, I kind of think it's kind of like the DLC for Ukraine help relief thing that they did. I mean, it's not strictly necessary, but it's cool stuff. Yeah, trains. That's what we were looking for. Train. Do we see? So we have steam locomotives with flatbeds, diesel locomotive, tender. Do we have any more? Long trains. And then steam locomotive 2, flatbeds and stuff. Train pollute less. Me? No. You don't know me. I know you. I often watch your live. And dinner. Oh, that's nice. No, sorry. There was somebody who added me on Snapchat. Electrical trains. Is this the DLC thing? This looks like the train from the DLC video, didn't it? Electrical trains too. I thought it was only supposed to be cosmetics, right? Alright, I don't know. I think it's only cosmetic. I'm not 100% sure, but it could be like some other things. I don't know. I haven't kind of paid much attention to game news. I just see, oh, new update. Alright, let's update, do it again. Maintenance is dying. Electrical trains are DLC. Oh, I see. Problem is iron. Yeah, we knew what the problem was. It's the slag, right? Slag needs to be dumped. Can I just add in a dedicated truck for this? Can you just do that? Can we do the same for the waste here? No. But I'm just going to have one dedicated truck that's going to go and empty this out. Because I believe that having this running without the hitch is vital. I mean, we're down to 0 maintenance again because the slag bucket filled up. Then we also went down to 0 maintenance because this freaking thing added up. We can't add in a vehicle to this, like a dedicated vehicle. We can add... My brain cell is tingling. I think we'll also assign a truck to here, just to keep everything running. Because we are dumping 50% of this bucket. And now, at the moment, we're trying to build. We got to need more vehicles. Oh, there we go. How much vehicle components do we have? Should we add up a couple more? Add in 3 more. Our thing is just... but we're also using workers for this? Yikes. But hopefully this will get things a little bit more... running a little bit more smoothly. But yeah, we are incredibly busy. No. Not enough unity. Well. And also, did we have... I just need to double check that we didn't have one locked up down here at the docks. Excuse me, that was a potato field. Someone told me that this included trains for transport smelting metal. Yeah, there is like... You can move molten alloy. I read that somewhere. But I mean, why would you move molten things? I mean, it basically just goes straight into here. I think it's just for the cool factor. My truck is full of molten lava. Yay! Oh, there's so much happening now. The poor little oil thing that we were planning on building is never going to get built, is it? I mean, we still have 17,000 thingy-majiggies, right? Oil. And we have the ship ready. We just don't have fuel for it. Shit, we're going to need to build it. Okay, so this is the main water line. We're so low on everything. You know what? We could just wait. We could just wait because we have so much we kind of need to build, and we have so many little things that needs to be dealt with. And you know what? No, I don't think we'll... let's just pin this, because there is no need having this operating while we're not using it. We don't produce any unity anymore. Nice. What do you mean, no dumping sites? Stupid. Also, if I look here, yeah, look at that. There is actually, yeah, you can see here underneath this pile here, there is copper. So, unless we're dumping copper, which I don't think we are. Wait, is that the only little path you have down here? Oh my. No, you can also go down here. Okay, good. I have a feeling that, I know they're busy now, but eventually, you know, things will calm down a bit. And we kind of get things situated. So we have a dedicated truck for dumping slag now. I don't think we kind of need to have a dedicated truck for that. And we have a dedicated truck for this. I think that is more important. Or is it? Maybe? We have plenty of limestone. Another thing we could have done, we could have paused these while they're not quite running, right? I mean, So why are we so low on unity? Did we ever finish anything here? No, of course we didn't finish anything. And yeah, potatoes are definitely not going the way I want it to go. Can we set the priority up? I need to think. Potatoes are going down. That means that people are going to start starving. So let's focus on that issue. We'll set that to high priority. Same with you. High priority. Set the entire belt. Yeah. You're gonna need... Oh, also... You. We can actually just finish that. Nice. So getting this up. Also, how are we doing with water? Water seems to be doing fine. We are kind of balancing things out. Another... Oh, that means we're going to need another 100... Oh! Another 100 billion of these. I was kind of thinking we could upgrade the farm. Oh, it's only 75. But would that... I mean, we're only growing potatoes. Would that make sense? So I wonder if we throw in 2 of those. No, that's a dumb idea. Okay, why is this empty? Good. And yeah, we are not as busy now. So let's pause you so we don't utilize you anymore. Okay, things are... I think things are kind of doing all right. We have 1 truck dedicated to this, and we have 1 truck dedicated to this. So basically, I also think we have 1 truck. Yeah, we have 1 truck dedicated to keeping this full. Just so we don't stop producing things. Okay, let's just finish the freaking conveyor belt. And that one... We're just going to sit here, watch the conveyor belt being built. If I start thinking about more things now, my head will explode. And I like Lemmings. Oh gosh, do you remember that game? Oh no! Fantastic game back in the days. That was actually the first video game I ever... computer game I ever played on a computer. Or if it was Atari... It had a keyboard, which was kind of weird. I was very, very young at that time. Gosh. It must have been like, what? 9? It was ancient time. Oh, look at that. We're generating a tiny little bit of... I almost said pollution. Alright, but again, now we are running out of... things. Don't just focus on the conveyor belt. We need 23 here, 20 here. So why are we not getting out here? Yeah, so I bet you if we put in... Oh, no, don't. If we put down... what are they called? The walls. These. Retaining walls. Is it restraining? No, retaining walls. If we put those in here... How tall are they, by the way? 3 tall. 4 tall. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? They're 4 tall. So if we set down retaining walls here, we can dig down to... Well, theoretically, we could just dig through here. I don't know if, like, a cave-in... I remember when the game first came out, like, the hardest difficulty map was You Shall Not Pass, right? And I remember first time I tried it, and remember that was very early in development, there was like a ginormous limestone mountain, and the first thing that happened when I kind of dug that mountain, the entire thing just collapsed, which was a little bit strange. So, but I've never seen anything like that before. Like, for example, when we dig here, like this entire mountain center doesn't just, you know, collapse in on itself. But it could be that limestone was a little bit different with regards to, it was weird. I'm looking for a way to remove that. I also do wonder if we should go one deeper here. We might also have to start thinking about doing something similar with the iron. There's kind of copper underneath here. It's just going to add to our titanium pile. It's better to just do that and just, you know, remove those two. And if we are a little bit smart, I'll tell you to start. Yeah, do whatever you need to do. Alright, so how are things producing now? Are we done with the... almost? We're done with the belt. We just need this guy. And then we're going to be finishing up this project here. We're also losing... This belt is so freaking empty. Okay, I think I know why. You're not focusing on digging iron? There's a ginormous iron patch here. Right, let's remove that. And that. It's a little bit worrisome when everything here is kind of full. Oh gosh, are we done? How did I do this again? Click on the right machine. Now we can get a little bit more in here. So what do we do after that? Just move it over? Maybe? Okay, are things kind of actually going kind of okay now? This is kind of the weird thing with this game. You think everything is going fine, and all of a sudden there is like one little titanium dust in here and the entire system dies. Also curious, are we like constantly chopping down trees? That's kind of what I would have loved to have seen. I think we'll... Okay. I think we'll expand our tree growing operation out to here. It also seems like we might be... Yeah, we should be fine here. There's a lot of rock. Yes, it was a dark and stormy night, and should have enough. Nope. Check and see if the potato thing is done. No, don't do anything until we have finished this. We need our potatoes. By the way, do these cost like any maintenance or anything? No, they do need a little bit of power to operate. Oh, what we could do, we could save on a little bit of Unity, but don't even do it. Don't even do it. We can look at it. We can look at the thing. Where is maintenance? Maintenance is here, right? So, okay. Basically, it's just double this. So it's just one unity here, right? Oh, wait. But we do get... Oh, I see. We do get actually more maintenance out of it. So instead of 440, we get 480. So actually, it is kind of worth it. 440. So we get 40 extra maintenance. I see. So that is actually worth it. And is it the same with... No, that's just we're gonna get a... Gonna pay some maintenance, but we're gonna need less workers. Is that even worth it? I don't know. Okay, we also need to check up on our oil supplies. 16,000. Okay, we're starting to kind of run out of time. Are we though? We can send this ship. Meep. And we also need... We only have one. Oh, but yeah, look at that. Our potato thing is struggling. Okay, this is done. Okay. Next operation. This. Hello? Delivered one. Lol. One construction part. Here you have one nail. Make the transformer. Probably means when the ship comes back. So you have 2,000. Yeah, let's also explore a little bit while we are out on the ocean. Oh, we are in battle. Don't take my oil. Run away. Okay. Probably means we're going to be... Probably add in one truck here when the ship comes back. I also don't understand why we have like 3 logs on the thing here. Is it any of these that are empty? No, it's because we have prohibited... if I do that, they should be able to do that, but it means we're just going to waste fuel. Alright, you have a big job ahead. You're going to be emptying out the freaking oil container here. 2002. So anyways, wait, how much oil do you carry at the time? 20. You're storing 200, so it's gonna take a minute for us to offload this. How are we doing here now? Now, this is kind of what I like to see, except for one thing, and that is the maintenance is busted again. Yeah, I decided I would like to dump it here. Why is that? Why do they keep doing this to me? This is done. So yeah, there is oil underneath here. Maybe what we'll do for the last part here is do a double lane of dumping. Maybe that would be better. I mean, it's going to cost us twice as much resources to get through the last part here. But it seems like they are struggling pathfinding. So I spy with my little eye a kitty cat. Hi, kitty catsky. What are you doing today? So what, I mean, why is this guy sitting here. No jobs. Katsky, I don't need to see you, but... Yeah, why is he not doing that? Is there any other vehicle? Yeah, there is one vehicle out here. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll kind of double this. See if that is going to be better. Because look at that. All of these are now stuck. And why did they stop here? I mean, these obviously could do it, but is there like a queuing system? Is that maybe what is happening? Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay. They see this as... this... Okay, I think I know what the problem is. They see this as movable land, right? I think maybe that is what is happening. They reserve their dumping spot as soon as they pick up the cargo. But this is weird. Yes, they reserve their dumping spot as soon as they pick up the cargo. Oh, hello, Katsky. Some scratchy ears, itchy ears. The other one. Is that good? So these don't move at all. And this is actually terrible for us, because if these don't move, like he's right here. Then you go. All right, good job. Now you guys. So confused about this because this seems weird. Right, our entire system is about to break down now because these don't want to go and dump. Where is it you want to go? No jobs. It sometimes feels like their AI just say, nope, I'm not gonna do it. So now you're full. Iron and rock. And it says they can't reach the destination. What do you mean? The destination is freaking right there. Okay, let's just expand on this then. Okay, that should give them plenty of dumping spaces. I still feel this is weird and awkward. So why are you not? Are we still struggling? How are we doing with 1004 oil here? Because everything clogs up. So why are we not producing any iron anymore? Waiting for produce. Were we out of coal? Yeah, we're kind of low on coal. Yeah, let's dig down a level. We're gonna need to have you here. So there's coal like super far down here. So I think we'll just start from here. Wonder if we should do that. Just so they start working on the ramp here, so they don't start, you know, digging a hole here that they can't get up from. I'm also thinking, should we have done this a little bit differently? I mean, if we had our copper production next to the rubber production, I just need to look at the blueprints here. So you're gonna need those. You also need. I think it's okay to have it like this. I mean, the only... Actually, could we trade for some coal? Look at the potatoes. They're just absolutely disappearing. I really don't understand this. I mean... Maintenance is dead. So we're not getting any coal. Okay. It's a terrible trade. Well, I think we'll just see if we can get it through here. I mean, worst case scenario, we can go back to the beginning of the stream. From where we ended last stream, because I think we kind of are like in a pickle and a half. What we could have done, we could have tried to split the coal that we're generating from the trees. But the coal comes in... No, we're just going to be prioritizing that as an import. Oh, and also we could release some of it. I forgot about that. We have like... Right. Things need to hurry up here. So this might mean that... You know, let's also just have like half a bucket. No. Other way. Keep half a bucket of coal. It's kind of what we should have done. We should have added in a bucket here. things are breaking down. Perfect, perfect. There goes our water thingy. Just make sure that we... How much is it for a flat thing here? It is 10. Okay, we're gonna be making a very surgical strike here. I'll take away you. Take away you, and I'll take away you. I hope I didn't break anything else here. Okay, and then we'll put in a... Okay, so we would like to prioritize this output because that is the most important way of spending our iron, right? To make the mechanical components, to... We also have a little... Let's release the strategic iron reserve. What about that? Just so we're fixing our things again. Let's bring that back up. You see, none of the mechanical components are going here because everything is going to feed the thing here. What was it, Katsky? What was it? You meowing? Give me 1 second. Let me just see what the cat is meowing about. What is it, Katsky? Alright, so the cat was just begging for treats. You know how they are, right? Yeah, pause the game, cat. Good job. Okay, now everything is just running again, right? And yeah, that means we have saved up 100 plates. How much did it take to upgrade you? 60. It will not stop the production while we're upgrading. I think... so we are producing 24, 48 plates per minute. You are consuming 30, 45 plates per minute at the current moment. Which should eventually backlog. Yeah, now we're backlogging. Okay, this is great. This is what we want to see. And then now we should see some of these eventually coming through here. All right, we are in the coal thing. There was one we had. No, all of them are now doing the thing. Okay, so I'm also curious, because this seems to be going up again, our supply. Maybe what we should have done. Are they puking on me? Good. Good. A little hiccup. You like the treats? Eat them too quick. Maybe what we should have done, this was what I was trying to say, is add in a bucket here. Because I think this number here is kind of misleading. And see, we're also waiting for rainwater now. So they're not growing. And when I think about it, it's been a while since we... Can we get some rain? Some spring rain? Is that a thing? Oh. I do see some clouds, some dark clouds, but they're not on the right place. Oh, are they? Rainy. Thank you. All right, give me those potatoes. 41 potatoes. Why did it drop to 40? Is it acid rain? What is it? Well, that was very nice of you guys. You're trying to do what? You're trying to get in here? I don't understand why you would do that. Oh, I see. You're trying to empty this. You know what? If we look at the toolbar here, we should be able to remove that. And then they should be able to... Excuse me, sir. Sir, I need to... They aren't going to be able to go in here. Okay, Houston, we might have a micro problem. Do we just build a... Do we just build a bridge over here? Preferably the smallest one. Oh, there. Can I get... What's your plan here, Katsky? I don't get it. Are they going to be able to deliver... Yes, that's kind of what I wanted to see. Okay, good. So that was also a problem. Means we can keep a strategic reserve. You're not allowed to scratch the chair, my friend. Mm. Okay. And now, what is your problem now? Nothing? No? So now you can't find a way to... Here. Why would you go here? No, stop it, Cat. I don't understand why you keep doing this. We've talked about this so many times, Katsky. The chair is not a scratching post. Huh? We'll do that. And you guys, you are... And neither is the blinder, Katsky. You need to stop. You have your scratching post both on the kitchen and on the living room. Huh? Say hi. Show the chat that little guilty face of you. Look there. Mm. Yeah. Scratching, destroying all my furniture. Mm. Yeah, now you're stuck in my shoulder. Excuse me. There we go. Perfect sense. Why? I don't know why. Oh, this is just dumb. This needs to be just a mining order, right? Okay, what else is the problem here? Is that gonna help? No, now you have some other thing you... Now you can't reach here. Hmm. You focus on building the wrap. I don't think we're ever gonna get the. I don't think we're ever gonna get. There we go. Oh, there you go. Okay, good job, good job. Okay, so now we need to continue doing a mining order. I think the problem is that I'm doing mining orders and leveling orders intertwinable, if that is the right word for it. I mean, before I say anything, we're doing fine here now. For now. Can we... I'm just gonna let this run. Oh, wait. Are we getting this built? Also, you can be paused. I think we are. Yes, we are. Finally. What do you mean waiting for? This needs to be a... This... No, wait. So... How do we do this? Do we... So... Oh no! This will make me cry long time. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We have a... This needs to be... We messed up. You need to... We messed up bad. We need to have a splitter here. We messed up. We messed up so bad. I don't know what to do. This kind of want me to just restart the entire game. Oh. I hear you, Cass. You're not getting any more treats. Okay, can we salvage this? Somehow. So this is gravel. And then this is going to be... So we're filtering out gravel. Okay, I think we're going to have to work backwards. Then we're going to have... sand coming out here. Stone turns into gravel. I think this is the way. We actually don't even need this one. What is it, Katsky? You don't even come over here? Okay, give me a second. Cat is begging for attention. What is it? Show me. All right, so what we need is have you come in here and then, but we need to do it the other way. So gravel comes in here, gets separated, half of it goes in here and half of it goes back in here and becomes sand. Then the sand goes in here. Yeah, this needs to be working. Oh my god, Katski, what is it? There is no more treats. Excuse me, I'm supposed to go the other way. And do we want to have an even input? Or not. Some sand on here. Oh, crap. This is supposed to be gravel. Redeemed the choo-choo. Manufactured sand, wasn't it? Oh gosh, hello. Yeah, there we go. I kind of knew it was coming, but... So you're gravel, and you're also gravel now. Gravel is being filtered out here, so that is going to be the gravel line. We need to remove that. Hey Hannibal, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm stressed. The game suddenly became very painful. To deal with. I mean, does it matter if we have both sand and... Can I boost you just to get things rolling here? Okay, we can stop this now, I believe. We'll just pause it for now. Until we figure out if this actually works or not. I think we have to set sand to be a higher priority. I think we're going to need to add in 2 of them. Which should be an easy fix. We're just going to move that over here, and that should give us the space we need. That does also mean... we're going to have less coal coming in here. That means we are going to be probably also removing this bit here. That bit here. Which means we probably going to need to activate this again. We'll pause this. Okay. So you're going to be... No, it needs to be the other way around. So you're now outputting only gravel. And then we'll split the gravel and go up here. Okay. Then we're going to need a that's coming in here. We need a elevator. And you go in here, and then you. No! And you in here. I do not understand what you're meowing about. Okay, give me 1 second again. The cat is absolutely meow. What is it? Alright, I have no idea what the cat is trying to tell me. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, you're just gonna go in here, okay? So you're not making gravel, half of the gravel gets split in to make sand. Which means we don't need to throw a unit at that one, and I don't need to have any of this operating at the moment. Until we have fixed it. All right, so we do need to have a fluid module here. Oh, pop it here. It should be able to build it. But this I kind of would like to get fixed first. All right, do we have any other issues? Why are you guys just hanging around here? Don't want to dump the waste? Yeah, I think we're kind of wasting quite a bit of acid. I think maybe we'll expand the dumping out here. Cause I think that's just an issue that they don't have enough spots for dumping. Because we're going to need to have things running. If not, things are just going to break down. Okay, we're producing those again, which is nice. All the belt seems to be full, which is excellent news. Potatoes could be better. Oh yeah, and we also... Oh, let's finish this. And see how much power you're consuming. 400 kilowatts. So we're using what? At the moment we're using... not that much, okay. And then, are we ready now to... We're not doing any research. Asteroid, that's a little bit out of our league. I wonder if we should do pipes 2. I'm also kind of curious what this is. A logical zone that just split your island into controlled section, limiting vehicles. Could actually be quite handy. Not yet. I kind of feel like the island we are at now could be like one logical zone, and then we can set up another logical zone somewhere else, if that makes sense. But we also have biofuel. So we kind of took a tiny little look at that last time. Do we need any bigger storages? I don't think we do. So we can make potatoes into fuel gas and compost. And then we can make fuel gas plus oxygen into diesel and water. Okay. Then we can use an air separator to produce hydrogen and nitrogen. Now, what can we use nitrogen for? We just vent it out in space. Or we can make ammonia. Ammonia we can make... If we mix ammonia with oxygen, we can make fertilizer. Okay. How do we make organic fertilizer? Compost plus water equals fertilizer. So where do we get the mixer? Is that the mixer? Oh, that's a mill. There we go, that is... But do we need to have... I don't know. So what does the burner do? Does it do anything other than burn solid waste? Huh. Kind of feel like we're polluting the island enough as it is, and we kind of also need the waste to kind of make the land bridge. Then we also have other edicts: quarantine, research efficiency, health boost, water save. That could potentially be good, right? Especially if we're going to be upgrading our farms to burning it. It's cleaner, but yeah, useful to dump as well. Yeah, at the moment we need it to dump. We could look at that later. Then we also have water pipe 2, which can move, instead of 60, come in 200. But it's also... What is this? Transportation speed per tile. So it takes 3 seconds to move 200. Huh? All right, I'm gonna let you guys decide what we would like to research. So the option we have is pipes 2. We have basic desalination. Basically, we're converting seawater into fresh water. We have burner. We have wheat farming. We have edicts 2, which gives us potential for health boost, water saver, quarantine, water, desalinator, this thing here, electrical boiler, which I don't see any point in using. We have the vehicle management, barrier. We have the biofuel tech. We have the upgraded storages. And we have some ship upgrades. Steel smelting. So he says deceleration. Do we have any other inputs? Let's do water. Water it is. You need... Yeah, I know. But I'm just trying to think, is there anything we need, like, right now? Wait. Steel saves iron ore when used in maintenance. So I vote for that as soon, but deceleration is also a good one. Maybe steel. Okay, we could do that. Okay, so... steel. Oh, but then we need... If we're going to go down steel, we're going to need oxygen, which we got... Was it from here? From the air separator. Unless there is any other way of getting oxygen. Oh, we get the air separator here as well. Okay. I mean, we still haven't set up our oil production, which I've been trying to work on this entire stream. Everything is just crashing and burning around me. Okay, let's just, while they're building the little thing, let's just let's play at slow speed. Okay, so you are going to be outputting light fuel, which we're going to be burning. You know what, we could actually... Of any industry, except maybe nuclear. Oh, I don't even know what to think about it. I don't envy doing it on stream. Okay, so I have an idea. I oh gosh, I have an idea. Okay, so was it you, Barbar, who said that? Yeah, so this could use heavy oil as fuel. Okay. Wait, does that mean that this entire steam turbine is... It's pointless? I kind of feel it does. Okay, so... Okay, my idea here is... moving on of here. Okay, so... This is going into the ocean for now. Then oil, sorry, heavy oil, it's going to go back down here into the ship. So if we have like a... storage here, and a storage here. Okay, so hear me out. Then we'll have a fluid thing like that, and a fluid thing like that. So that means when we get to the point when we are filling up with medium, because I kind of don't want to just burn it. It's just wasting resources, right? So you just go straight in here, and you go straight in here, and then you go in here. Okay, so that's fine, right? For now. So what we can do is... Another good idea. If we give us a little room between here and here. No. And here. Why did I want room between here? Oh, yeah. Just gotta move this over here a little bit. And then you burn all of this, right? So if we put you here, we're gonna need another filter here. We're gonna be moving it a little bit more. So we could set... Okay, this is just a proof of concept. So we can tell... Just turn it around just for a better visualization. So since we are kind of gonna use the, what was it, the medium oil, the brown oil, you're making 12, you are making 30, and we are burning what? We are burning 54 of those to make 48 steam. And we're making 30 per minute. So theoretically, we're going to be telling this to be the priority input. And then we're going to be telling, let's say this pipe here goes down into fueling the boat. So we'll say that is a priority output. And then, you know, the diesel just goes into whatever it needs to do. And then we kind of also would like to make this a little bit more compact, right? So we would like to move you over here. I really don't like the big... Okay, and then we're gonna need water. Water is where? Water is here. And if we flip this around now, flip it around. That means we're going to have water input on that side. Steam out on this side. Oil comes in here. Sour water goes out here. And then we'll have steam. Kind of coming out and in here and in here. So that's going to go for charging another turbine. We're going to be moving some extra pipes. It's fine. Then you're going to come out here, lift you up as high as possible. And we're going to go not quite in here, but like, excuse me, like so. And then you going to come up like that, and you come up like that. Okay. So then we have the steam we need. Both of them needed steam 3 and 6. And then we also going to need some extra steam, and I don't think we're going to be taking a pipeline all the way down here. So you go down. To the ship. And then you're also going to go into good. Move this a little bit closer, couldn't we? Okay. Then we need to do that so that we can get the diesel out here. Okay. Then oil is going to come in here. And then sour water is going to go up here. But where do we want to have this? I kind of wonder. We have a water thing coming in here, which is going to go into the boiler. Can we move steam with trucks? Is there any way to see what they can move? Yes. No. Can we store steam in a fluid tank then? No. Okay, so that probably tells us we can't move steam via trucks. Kind of makes sense. No, can't move steam with trucks, unfortunately. Yeah, that would have been very nice. So how do we get steam in here? I kind of don't want to set up a separate boiler. They can move anything. Can be set as content in fluid storage. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But we kind of don't want to have... Do we? I mean, it's just a kickstart operation, right? Steam is going in here. And where is the boilers? Boiler. Regular boiler. So we could probably flip you. Like so. And then just have the top one that is water. Top one is water. So we'll kind of get this a little bit closer to here. And if the top one, oh gosh, it's going to be tricky to see here. Means that this needs to be lower, right? This doesn't need to be... Okay, it looks absolutely terrible. Can make this look better. And then we'll just move in the... And then where did the steam thing go? So we have water. And then this is the steam pipe. kind of think we are good at the moment. We're probably going to be bringing steam from here up and then put that into a priority thing here and have this be the main priority. That will save some coal. Which probably means we don't need that one anymore. We are going to need not going to be yeah, and then you. Okay, we're just settled on this location now, right? You're gonna come all the way out here. I think we'll just do that and then just have how much was it for a 10? Okay, so if we quickly kick this off, hopefully it's going to be okay, nobody saw anything, right? Steam is flowing perfectly. Yes, okay. And then we would like to have... I just want to have you jump across here. Is that possible? Sneaky little path here. And why do you keep doing that? That is kind of weird, isn't it? And you're going to go the other way. In here. And then we're going to be making this the priority input for Steam. Oh, is this going to be expensive? Probably. And then we only have the sewage water. Or the... This one we can temporarily remove. We'll move coal in with trucks. Sewage water goes out into the ocean. So we're going to go down one. Are we going to get across here? Can we just align these a little bit? Okay, then we know. Going to go on. Again, we should align. Oh no. You silly willy. Okay. We need a couple more here. I kind of don't want to lock this up. So we do need a couple more of these. Can we no. Boost it. There we go. Okay, we have enough. Pipes only requires these. We'll just take one more. Holy shit. We did it wrong. We're gonna get back to stuff. Yes, okay, good. You need to be on ground level. Then you can go in like that, okay? So we're not going to be producing enough. Let's also put in the sour water dump here. How much oil do we have left in our... Still have 16,000. I'm actually not worried yet. We might be very soon. And then we're gonna need to have that oil coming in here. This frustrates me. Oil? Oh, okay. We've started the oil project. Let's see if this goes bad. Probably will. We would like you. 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 Basically all of that. That is the steam pipe. We kind of would like to make sure that we send the steam in here first, right? Output priority here. Okay, and then and you go where? You go, that's the sewage and sour pipe. And then just before, this is heavy oil. This is diesel. This is light oil. I feel like there is a pipe here we have forgotten. The water pipe. No, the water pipe comes in here. That's fine. Well, we think we have everything. So water, sewage, steam. Well, now we just need to cross our fingers and hope not to die. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Yeah, that's fine. How low on fuel? It is fine. Look how much coal we already have spent. This is insane. But I think when we get the when we get this system up and running, we're going to be using less coal. We have so much stuff that we're working on, it's not even funny. This will set to low priority. Because we don't need this until we have light oil. Okay, so next problem is potatoes, right? Potatoes seems to be going down. $32 potatoes. We have plenty of saplings. Saplings doesn't seem to be a problem. Alright, somebody's complaining about something. They couldn't store all their potatoes. That's a good thing. Right? People are relaxing. Thor is out with These little goat mobile. This goat sled. Are we done dumping? Yeah, no, not quite. I think we'll focus on getting across here. We are though also going to need more people. Oh, okay, we have 20. 20. Oh, sorry, 6, 8. I don't think we're going to have enough. We have room for one more person if we ever wanted to do that. Okay, so you're full. Should we send you out for more crude oil? I don't think there is actually more crude oil. No, there is no more crude oil. Let's just go and explore then, because I feel like we haven't been keeping up with that. And since we're getting better oil soon, things should be better, right? So what we could also have done, we could have hooked this diesel pipe into that system here, and then just pause this. Wait. We could probably just pause them, because we have workers out here. Oh, no. Alright, we don't need those there. Bing bong, we found something. Scrap and rubber and other stuff. I think we can release you for your service. Yeah, by pausing this, and we're also going to be pausing that, right? I also wonder, we should have done another thing here. We should have saved the sewage water in a tank. Is that necessary? I don't think that is necessary. That means we're going to get a thing done here. Hopefully. Of course, we built it on like the stupidest location ever. Probably don't need 3 here, do we? All right, so what are we low on? We're actually low on... Guys. We do actually have the ramp here, so that's good. You're just cabin cruising here? Doing like a little romantic lunch or something? I understand. Needs fuel. Okay, so we don't need any extra workers for that. Did we ever finish this? Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Let's... Well, there goes all our workers. Oh, hello! What was that? Thank you for subscribing, Lazy Eye. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What did this... What did that... Why was that so strange? That is not what was supposed to happen. There's supposed to be another notification. Let me just find the thing. Lazy Eye, I saw you have played a lot of games. That's right. I have no life. I'm stuck to the screen. Give me a second here. This is not what was supposed to happen when people subscribed. Huh. Is this harder than Soviet Republic? Yes. Not because... Yeah, I think it's more complicated. It's more complicated, but it's a different beast. Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi then. Well, I'm desperately trying to figure out what happened to the weird subscriber announcement. Hopefully I don't think it's Bluetooth. What is happening? I just want to log in with my shares. Can we try another way? Can I just use my regular password? I hate modern. I'm becoming such a Luddite. It's like, first of all, during the entire COVID pandemic, I had a phone and everything required a QR code for, and my phone didn't want to have that. So oh gosh, I really hate it. And now, what is this? Like, second phase, password, thingy-majiggy, something. Why am I getting into freaking... I hate the future. Or the present. Okay, can I just log in with YouTube? Is that too hard? Okay, I'm just going to use another account. Okay, there we go. That's my account. Okay. Frickety frack. Use the freaking thingamajiggy to do another thingamajiggy. Scan this. Yes, I'll scan it. I hate life. But yeah, the game, I kind of feel the game is a little bit... oh, I'm not going to scan it. Okay, did I do it? I think I did it. Okay. What is this? Screen lock biometrics. Can I just have like a... I hate things. Why is everything becoming so freaking complicated? Okay, I'll try again. Scan the code. I'm just trying to get into a freaking page. Before it was just like type in the password and we're good. No more. Now you have to have like 2 expensive devices. Register your face? No. Current swipe? No. Cancel? No. What should my password be? Something I can remember. Okay, continue. Done. Can I do it? No idea. I have to do this again? Why is this? Why? YouTube. Yes. Yes, it is me. Hello. It's me. Why can't I get into such a simple page as... What? Did I just break my phone? No. Ha! I hate it. I hate it. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Can I get into my phone now? And all this because... Oh, something is happening. I did it! Yay! Hanniballshow, continue. Access to, okay. Okay. YouTube subscribers. Can I play this again? Why didn't we play the right... This is not the logo. Why is this jumping up and down like an idiot? That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh well. How can I fix this? Alert box. Subscription. Oh, this is Twitch. I want YouTube. YouTube. Back to desktop. YouTube. Okay, so why are you showing me Twitch things? Multi-streaming. Alert boxes. I don't want Twitch. YouTube. Super chat, man. Add to Hanniballshow. Oh, they've done something weird here. Members. Test. YouTube subscription. That is what we're supposed to happen when somebody subscribed. Why didn't that happen when you subscribed? That was what you did, right? Lazy Eyes? Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm getting too old for this. Alright, back to other complicated stuff. Yeah, that's right. We were building an oil refinery. Yes. Wait, we have quite a lot of unity. The thing is, if we start inviting more people, we're going to run out of food, and then we are GG, right? I think so. Also, I kind of forgot to... Yes, it was me. Done. Okay. Also, I wanted to get the app that I was actually using. What is the maximum we can have? 52? We're almost maxed up on Unity. You know what? I know what to do with our Unity. Let's boost. We're already boosting our products here. And we're going to be boosting you. I mean, no, we're also using iron here. Okay, so we don't have any issues now with people not wanting to dump anything other than here. Okay, let's try and go back to just one row again. See if that is going to be a major problem. No, you're full. That's why. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly all right. Oh, we did the research. What was that? The water desalination thingy. So that means we can use... we're also going to need a flare, aren't we? To finish the quest. Yeah, but we need to build everything else first. I mean, how many do we have? We have 100 here. 100 here. I think basically that means is we only have 500. But why did we have 800 before? They were stored down here. That must be it. Okay, maybe we actually don't have a food issue. I mean, these are always full. Okay. 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 This one we could definitely pause. And this one we are emptying out. Can we trade concrete for anything? Oh, you want to continue exploring? No. What's that? Okay, you can't dump. Why? Yeah, I think we're going to need to have a double wide, because if... We'll just see how it ends out. We're just going to have to pay attention to this. If it kind of start to act up again, we'll kind of just double it. Found some loot, but we also found... What is this? We trade rubber for wood? Chickens? Can export sausage from... okay. Can we set this up to be raid parts? Can we set up this to be like an automatic trade? All right, let's do it. Let's build another house. Oh, wait. Okay, give me a second now. We could upgrade these houses, couldn't we? It's gonna. Oh, I think we'll just build another house. For 100. But yeah, 320 can squeeze in there. How many fits in here? Does it say? Adjusting for 140, it provides more comfort. It also monthly unity increased. Well, at the moment, right, you've been living here for a long time. No, we don't. We don't want to do that. We have way too much stuff. We're just gonna build another house. Another housing sector. Okay, you can continue. So is that a button? Oh, it's the... So we're now up at 13 workers. 6. 18. And then we'll pause that at 6. So that means we're up to 19 workers. Oh, and then we also have the boilers. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. Is there any edicts we could push? This is stupid. 15% more yield, but also require 15% more water. Not kind of what we want. We could tell them to eat more. That will give us +1 unity. We can tell them to eat less. That's going to cost us 1 unity. And there is nothing here that I kind of think we need at the moment in regards to edicts. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Get some refugees. But I also would like, while the game is running, you said that this gives us oxygen furnace. So how would this give us more iron? Iron planks. Yeah, I don't understand how that will... Or maybe we use steel instead of iron? Here's separator. It just gives us pure oxygen and nitrogen over time for free, right? And then we'll put that into here. Coming. Use more steel and iron. Well, I think that is something we're going to have to look into later. Okay, so you are full. You're just full of coal. That's fine. That is very, very fine. Let's just pause these right off the bat. Like so. Mechanical parts. Oh, mechanical parts. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, mechanical parts. We can make them with steel, but we need to have an assembly Mark III. We only have an assembly Mark II. So how do we make... excuse me. How do we make this? Where is assembly? Is there 35 recipes with... oh, it's because of this, right? Okay. Assembly 2. That one we have, right? Zoom in. An assembly... oh, it kind of comes with this. Does it say how we make it? 50 red... am I seeing this correctly? Probably because we can make it in an assembly too. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But wait. We're gonna need... 6 of those plus 3 steel. Okay, so steel is here. Okay, so this is pre-steel. So we'll make first this. And then we can make assembly 3. And then we can make steel for mechanical parts. I see. I think... okay, do we have a lot of... you don't do any dumping, right? No, everything is just running smoothly. And we're not filling up with waste. Good. Bing bong, we got some new refugees. Great. Should we take another batch of people in? I think not. Also, do we have enough to send them to work at the 36? Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to also upgrade our farms before we do anything. At the moment, we are... this was not supposed to happen, right? How many can you store in here? Probably, if we look here, 60. Now, does that go for all the elevators? Like all the heights? 20, 30, 40, 15. Okay, so 10 per height. The fact that this is... The fact that this is now slowly being consumed and emptied out, that gives me great concern in my heart. So you're only making, what, 25 potatoes? Why so few? It's because we've had little rain. I think so. So how does the rain, how does the weather work? Anybody know? So I do know that in the beginning it will rain a lot more. But what makes it stop raining? Like, does it just eventually just stop raining altogether? Kind of feel like what we should have done was to put these one down here and just have them pump up here. So the wood line stops here. It's stabilizing. Once you get 3.5 water per month and rain collectors, it's not going to get any less. I remember we are playing on Admiral. 1. I kind of feel these are kind of expensive to run. 1.1? Well, I mean... Oh, good, good, good. This is the news we haven't gotten in a while. Couldn't store all the potatoes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about Captain. Yeah. But does that mean they are kind of expensive to run? So let's say we compare it to the water ground pump. That is 4.3 to run, but that is a constant outlet. The same is true for Admiral, but stabilizing power is slower, 2.3. Yeah, that's kind of what we have. But it does seem like that is quite expensive to run. So we are using 6.6 maintenance. That is a little bit of iron to keep those running. Another thing that would have been interesting to figure out, is there a way to be like 100% self-sufficient? Collectors are expensive in space and maintenance. I'm paranoid about running out of coal for boilers. They usually use collectors for a long time before switching to, yeah. I mean, you could always trade it for more coal, right? Couldn't you? Just give them some fuel. I mean, we do have an extra farm here. Okay, so what are you waiting for? You're waiting for construction parts. What are you waiting for? Concrete parts? Oh, didn't we, Something is wrong. Alright, let's have a look. What is wrong? Gravel? Why are we not getting this to work? Unending source of raw resources, contracts, and meteors. I like meteors. I know what we did wrong here. We're gonna have to redo this again. Well, we don't have to redo this, but we're gonna have to put in a thing. That means we're gonna have to start you again. No, sorry, you. Get to work. Chop, chop. We forgot one important thing here, and that is we're gonna need to have one of those. No. Wait, what? What did I do wrong here? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, we just want to make that, right? Crush that into... So we didn't do much wrong. Okay. So we just need to have... You go in here. You go back in here. You go back in here. And then... where the frick did that come from? Oh, from in here. This is so dumb. Well, we only used 3,000 oil here. Okay, so we do have some potatoes in here. Let's demolish those. And then we'll just throw the potatoes on the ocean. And then here we'll switch this up to gravel. Can we get one dude to fix that for us? And what do we have here? 16 limestone. It's going to be manufactured sand. Get you. No, don't fill it up. Oh, dum-dums. Well, yeah, fill it up. As long as you don't take it from, well, somewhere around here. It's just me who's a dum-dum. Okay, so now we can take that one away again. Then we can empty out all of this. Just, eventually, we're gonna get to the point where, oh gosh, hello there. I know we can take off the flash, but it's not. Contracts. I don't think I've ever had a contract before. Right. Nothing in the research tree. Is it something we have to do with loan? Wonder if we should prioritize this output that goes into here. I mean, we still have a lot of wood. Okay, did we fix it now? Now you should only be getting gravel. You should only be producing sand. Okay, is things running the way it should be running now? I think so. Okay. You can go on vacation again. Thank you for your service. I feel like we haven't done anything this stream. Like, we just solved problems that we made for ourselves. Is this full? No. Okay, now this is starting to become a problem again. Okay, next research. Let's do better pipes. Tier 2 pipes. Yeah, let's do that. Solving problem is the game. It's kind of like in the game Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. You build like a nice kind of city. You have to supply them with all the things, and all the problems you have is basically your own making. I kind of like that. You build your own problems. Oh. And we just need the... Okay. You know what we could have... No. Yes. No. Because we are now building this. If we just turn the direction of the steam pipe... If we just turn this around... Then we kind of don't need this. Right? will save us a little bit of construction. So now we have fuel in here. Say fuel, I mean steam. Then you are empty, but why are you empty? There's a little bit of steam in here. We need to prioritize this output. Okay, come on. You can do it. Start spinning. Just need to wait for this to get in there. Oh, and then this is out of power. Can we set you up to like a high priority for a second? And then we need to... That was a dum-dum, wasn't it? Alright, they're moving again. Okay, and then we can rotate you again. And we can stop these again. I hope. Okay. Then we are eventually getting steam in here. Hopefully. If we pause you. That means we should be making steam. Let's activate this guy. Oil is coming in. There is steam in the system. Oh my, oh my. Something is happening. It smells funny. Getting a little dizzy. Okay, that was all. Because we also need to output it. And you also have a little bit of steam, right? Yeah, there we go. There is the medium oil. Yeah, there we go. And... we get this built like urgently. Same with this. Did we not spin enough? No, we did not. Dang it. Alright guys, back to work. You have to fix my problems. Alright, the flywheel is moving. We have power again. Yeah, okay, thank you for fixing my problems. You can go back to whatever you were doing. I should actually start using this. But we did something, right? We did see a little poof here. I mean, this could still be turned around. I mean... Oh, wait. No, sorry. It is... Yeah, now they're both outputting. Okay, good. Stuff is happening. There is oil in here. Did we do the same mistake again? I think we did. Where did you take the heavy oil? Oh, to the oh, of course. We'll just demolish you. Put you in there. And get you in here. Then we'll get you in here, right? You're going that direction. Everything is built. Everything is built. Everything is good. Okay, so we would like to prioritize... This is light oil. Prioritize that input, right? Oh, we're missing a water pipe. And then we want this to be paused, because we are now generating diesel here, right? Yeah. We'll pause you. And we need a diesel pipe. Coming out here and connecting up with this system here. Somehow. I like that. I like that. Alright, it's gonna have a little weird kink to it, you know. Then you are going the wrong way. Ideally, we should have it up to here, right? Oh, what the heck? Diesel is flowing, my friends. Diesel is flowing. Okay, question and a half. Do we actually need to have this as a backup? I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if we could have. Now you need to change directions, and you need to be prioritizing this output. Because we are going to be generating, well, something here. Steam comes out from here, hopefully, eventually. No? We need to move this one as well. Because you can't plug one of those directly into... Oh, why? Why can't we do that? Oh, that is so dumb. Well, look, the connection is perfect. Why doesn't it do it? Okay, we'll fix it. Okay, can I build you? Can I get you in here? Yeah, perfect. You go in here. Perfect. Kinda, I hope. You go in here. And then you go in here. Now, this is... Yeah, this is still priority input. This is the medium oil. It is happening! We're polluting the world! Yeah. But then again, I think we'll set up another... Okay, we'll just do that. It's a little bit of a dumb solution to our problem. Okay. Alright, you're going to be storing that. And priority output is here. So we'll fill this one up first. And that is going to go for, you know, the boat. Yes. Okay. We're also almost building this. I think I'm getting excited. I don't know if you can hear it. Let's just check on this. This does work. Okay, that's all we wanted to see. This works. Is there a way to check? Yes. No. Dang it. I was kind of looking for one of those windows in here. So we are producing steam. We do have enough water. Okay, but there is another thing we need to do here. We need to burn a little bit, just a little bit, light oil and the other thing. We could have the flare just in the middle here. Yes, yes. Flare. Do you have only one input? Of course you do. Well, then we'll place you here. Is this gonna work? So we have a priority output that goes here. I wish we could like set like down priority. Oh, hello there. Well, I lost some eyebrows there. Alright, there we go, we burnt way too much, so we'll just pause that now. And then when you're done burning, you should be done burning. Okay, so let's just pause this pipe. Now this is empty, this is empty, and we have burnt... We've dumped... Wait. Burnt excess heavy oil. Didn't we do that? Okay, we'll prioritize this just for a second. There we go. All right, we got it. Let's never do that again. So what did we get for a quest? 80! Nice! All right. We're so low on these. Okay, so next quest is... Oh, but you need 2 fluid modules? Well, we're almost done with 1. We are done with 1. Okay. Why did you need so many? Then we'll build another one. And then we'll just pause one of them. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Another 100. But I think we're gonna be... You guys are not doing anything smart at the moment. So we're basically just wasting time with these... Well, it's only 1 here now. Yeah, let's get you to... dig down to, what was it? +2. All right, that should give them something to do. Okay. Oh my god, I think things are kind of going our way. Now we just need to get a pump up here. We just need to move this mountain first. You know, small problems. Tiny problems. Another thing we can do here is start to expand the digging operation out here. And out here. And iron ore. How are we doing here? Is there any ore in this mount? Not very much. It seems like there is a lot more in this little mountainside. Can we kind of dig out this one as well? Just go nuts. Just dig everything. Dig up the world. Right, 2 red signals. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Yeah, we're well aware of that. Oh, you need to be prioritizing sending the oil in that direction. So this will lower, I think this will lower our coal production by an insane amount. We're barely going to be using this. Burner drill here, right? Oh wait, input priority here. Okay, we have other problems. We have many problems, but what do you think? Should we add in a storage for the potatoes here? I think we should. Well, maybe here. On these lines here. Or should we focus on... There's so much. There is so much. Okay, another thing I would like to figure out, and that is how much water are we actually using? Okay, first of all, you are consuming... yeah, nice setup with all that. Well, I'm not 100% happy with the way it turned out, but, you know, it works. Okay, so we are using 20 water here. And... we are using how much for the bathtub here? Plus 12. Plus another 12. No, no. 20 plus 12 plus 12. That is 44. If we had this fully operational. Now we don't. And you are not consuming any water anymore, and you might be plus 48. That is 92. Our pipe can only move 60 water at a time. Is that going to be a major issue? I think yes. Actually, we are splitting the water up. Is there anything else here that requires water? So 30 water goes up here, and 30 water goes down here. That means we are lacking water here. No. Yes. We are lacking water here. Not leaking, but lacking. Okay. But this is not running all the time. For some reason. Well, it's kind of running all the time. Okay. Are we happy? I think we are a little bit happy. Because we are not... Also, we are not using all this power, right? We're not using like 10 billion gigawatts of power, are we? This is barely running. And this is... It is kind of keeping up. Kinda? What do you want? Cargo ship is low on fuel. Yeah, we're working on it, my friend. Just give me a second here. But yeah, I think we're going to be, next project is going to be to set up, we're going to be tearing down this little part here and putting in some storages for the potatoes. I think that would be a great idea. Okay. Unity on the problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Well, we have an extra pipe here. Let's pause it. Okay, so we want to have... I mean, it's the same which way we do it, right? But we kind of would like to have the option to go past here, right? Okay, and then your potatoes are going to go... all the way up. Confused. Okay, that's the right height. Okay, that looks good enough, right? So that's one of them. And we kind of would like to have a potato basket here. Potato basket here. Okay. Then we'll do the same here. Potato box. Yes. And I'll just copy the elevator here so we have it the right height. And get you Potato box o'clock. Okay, good, 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 good. We should also make sure that they are storing potatoes. Make sure we don't get any weird stuff in there. Okay. What seems to be the problem now? Is there anything? What about you missing? You're missing sand. Is there any fishy stuff in here? Okie dokie. We doing fine still, I believe. What do you mean you have no place to dump? Is it because you have a full... Yeah, we should also check on this. Make sure this doesn't fill up. It doesn't. We're starting to put... No, we don't see. As long as we don't see anything in here, we can dump more. Although I kind of feel like we're... almost ready. Maybe it spreads out a little bit. I don't know. I hope we can put more in here. We're just going to make like big heaps of these. Now, are we going to get a notification when this is done? I hope we will. Okay, so the next thing... Wait, so we've done all the quests? What? That's no fun. No more free stuff? Huh. Okay. Look at that, there's a tree over here. Maybe we can... Okay, so what should our next task be? Now we don't have like any guiding principles anymore. Or potatoes for that matter. I think farming is going to be the next issue to deal with, to tackle. Oh my. Or steel. Okay, so we have some little space. Oh, maybe we should just let this run and just, you know, sit here and watch them build a freaking bridge across here. many? We have 6 of those. Okay, Colt seems to be doing all right. Oh, I see. How many potatoes do you have in here? Couple. 48 potatoes. Let's make sure that they actually get them. Do we have the same issue here? Nope. So, if we're gonna be upgrading... Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh. And there's so little space. That's kind of the main problem. And then with this start... Okay, so you are not telling me that you're full. So how do we deal with this? Do we just tear it down and... put it somewhere else? So that's going to cost us 10 and 10 rubber. That's what we're going to get back. And it's going to cost us... It doesn't say. $13. So we're losing 3 and 3 rubber each time we do this. I feel that is dumb. Could we try and build this kind of like up here, for example, to kind of get like a little bit of a better height? Now you're not going to pick up the rest because I think we're just going to allow them to do partial loads. I think we're just going to have to do that. It's going to help us clean up here as well, right? Oh, did you see that? Oh, it's probably the sour water. Is that like shiny green? Yeah, that doesn't look look healthy. All right, the fish are going to be looking a little bit different in this part of the ocean. They're going to have like 5 eyes and 2 legs. Okay, so do you guys have any idea what we should do next? What we should try and focus on next? It was the whole steel thing, but I don't know if we actually have enough space for that. So again, let's have a look at what we need. So we're gonna need oxygen and malted iron to make 12 steel and some exhaust. Wait. Are we just making it in a... We need molten iron. Into an oxygen. So you make 24. That's 24. Okay, so 1-to-1 ratio. It's always nice. Okay, and then we also need this guy here, which makes 36. You require 18. So, flip you. Wait, how much oxygen did it make? 36? By 18. It's 2. So that is enough for 2. So we could do that. And then this needs to go into one of these each. That's how we make steel. That means we're going to need 12 extra water. And what should we do with the nitrogen? Nitrogen we can just vent out back into the air. But how do we make hydrogen? Hydrogen we make by electrolyzer. Do we have an electrolyzer? Did we not get any? confused. Did we not get anything? No, just this. So basic. Oh, it's in a basic distillery. Huh. 6 coal. It's gonna give us 36. And how much water was it we needed for this? How much coal do we have? Not a lot. Oh, they also output slag. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. So that probably means we're gonna have to flatten this area out. And then just have you split out here and you split out here. Okay, can we... Let me just flatten this area out. I think we had like a... Yeah, we can use these guys. Yeah, you. Go out here and flatten that area. Also this. Okay. Just leave this hill for now. We can move all of this with trucks. We need... I know what we need. We need oil. We're down to 10,000 oil. Okay, let's upgrade this field. Will it still work? That's a question. If we don't put water in it, well, we'll just have to try and see. I kind of hate this, but okay. We'll see. Soil moisture is 36. What happens now? Okay. Of course. Oh. Well, there is a water pipe kind of right next door. Wait. We kind of have the pipe right where we need to have it. Excellent. Okay, it says it still works here, right? Look at that, we're only getting 29. Okay, so... if we're going to do any sort of desalination, it's probably going to be here. All right, let's try and plug in a pipe here. We're just going to have to see how this goes. Kind of like to go underneath the... What a mess. Well, it kind of works. Okay, put some water in the field. So irrigation tank, that is 60. Yeah, what we can do, we can add in... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because this still works if it doesn't get water, okay? So if we just put a priority pipe and have the water just go down here, if this is full, we can spare some water to the crops. Does that seem like an idea and a half? Okay, so that means we're going to be making a little cut in this water pipe. Please don't flush while I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So you, and you. And a fluid priority pipe. You go in here and just get built as soon as possible. Priority output. There we go. Are we still going to get water in here? Yes. Okay, so we can do that with all the farms. I know. 75. We can do one more farm. And we got it in the back here, right? We're still making potatoes. Yeah, you got it in the back here. Is this like just perfect for a balancer? No. That is fine. We could still get a pipe out here. Oh, we have one construction part left. And then we can just, you know, share this water pipe. Is there any... Make sure priority goes here. Oh, and you. We're gonna need to upgrade the pipe, aren't we? We have... Wait, how much does it cost to upgrade these? Because we can obviously see that there is no water coming through here. So if we go all the way down here and upgrade you, are you still fully operational? That means we also gonna need to upgrade you. So now we should be moving 200 water in here, which probably means we're going to be emptying out our groundwater. That's gonna hurt a bit and a half. Okay, and then we'll upgrade you. Water is still flowing, even though we're upgrading, right? 39. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. So why is water flowing in here and not in here? Okay, good. So now we have water here. We need to upgrade you. We're probably out of groundwater already. It's almost like I think we should... Is this a dumb idea? If we route this back into here... Because this is the only rainwater catchers we have here. Right? Also, I do solemnly believe that we can remove you and you and you. Don't use any maintenance here. Oh, that kind of means we can. Yeah, I think we'll just route this rainwater. Right, you're coming in here. Let me think here for a microsecond. Because we could just turn this around, right, and have that come up here, and then it will go back in here. Yeah, maybe that would be a better idea. Okay, turn you around. Turn you around. Turn you around. And then... this doesn't need to be... This doesn't need to be here at all, does it? No. And that doesn't need to be there. Okay, so what is this? This is the boiler. Which is not the vital system. And this goes into the industry here, which is also not a vital system. Boiler is kind of a vital system. So I think... Okay. Now we're gonna have to use our big brain. I think we'll have the water from here Okay, you're gonna be connecting in here. We'll tear down this water pipe and move that into here. And then we'll have a priority switch here and have the water still going full speed ahead here. I think we removed the wrong pipe. It's a flying pipe. Okay, priority output. Priority input. Right, because this water here, we would like to use that before we use the groundwater, which is here. Okay, and then oh, hello, you back in here. And you attach to you come in on the back here. That is an important pipe. I think we'll read you. Route input. Yeah, that's correct. You. Still don't understand why you have so much water in your tank. You guys getting any water in your tank? Nope. Nope. Probably is because we have to... Yeah, this is backlogged. That is why, because this is not using that much water. But does that mean we're going to be... Are we doing fine with potatoes? Okay, so the reason why we're doing all of this, that there is a reason, is because we want to get more people, right? So let's start this. And we need how many? How many people do we need? We need 36 people. Oh shit, this is something I didn't think about. We're gonna need more workers and maintenance on the irrigated farms. Great. Not great, I tell you. You can probably be paused. Because we are now making 900 bajillion of these. And what were we doing here? We were making room for... Probably gonna have to move the slag bucket. Well, 6 coal for what? For a basic distillery to convert seawater. We have a basic distillery here. Have a look here. 60 seawater into 30 water and brine and some exhaust. Okay. You have potatoes. You have potatoes. That's fine. Bing bong. We need more. So you're gonna have to run another time. And then we'll see how this is gonna work. Yeah, you're gonna get crude oil. There's nothing else you can pick up. Another thing we could do, we have like plenty of spots to explore. So let's send them out. Maybe we'll find something incredibly cool. Meep meep. We're not doing any research. You know what? Let's just queue up everything. Ooh, what about the wheat farm? Baking to flour, water, and bread. Okay, let's go down the farming route here. We'll go for water saving. That would be nice. Biofuel. Bigger storages. Food market. Okay. Vehicle. We're just gonna queue up everything, except for that one. Logistics, and then we'll do electrical boiler at the end. We kind of don't need that, I do believe. And how much power are we consuming at 2 megawatts? Bing bong. That was what? That was... Okay. Yeah, I've never seen the groundwater so low before. I'm so curious, are we backing up? Like, you're constantly receiving water. Are you filling up? No. You are not filling up. Well, kinda. So that means that we are eventually backlogging. It's just until they start spreading the freaking... No, there we go. So even with consuming all this water, we're still not getting any extra potatoes. That is freaking unfortunate. Bing bong, we have now 45. We can pause you. And then we can set them to work on the oil. Alright, go pump some oil. Boop boop. No. Can I tell you to cancel? Go explore there instead. Yeah, meep meep. Okay. Hopefully you're doing the thing I told you to do. Yeah, he's just taking a little... a little... Ship cannot find path to... Okay. Alright, but you, my friend, are you gonna go and... Let's gonna take us. How do we set this up? Oil. How do we set this up? Is it because you paused? Is it something we have to do here? In the map? Maybe. Cover. Well, that's a weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, there. We have an issue here. Guess we found some pirates. Okay, so we can just depart now. Or do we want to wait until we have 10,000 oil available to pick up? Oh, another thing we should do. Oh, what we could have done. I don't understand why I didn't think about that. We could have just set this to here. That is something we could have done. Yeah, at least we're generating some oil, but oh, it's only 20? Yeah, it's only 20. Oh. And you generate 20? So it's, oh my gosh, that is not a lot of oil. Right, did you get blown up? Any parts missing? Yeah, all the crew is there, alright. Should we try somewhere else then? How about up here? Alright. How's the little pair coming along? It's kind of coming along. Groundwater is probably empty soon. Okay, so if we're gonna be desalinating, we need 6 workers for that, and so 7 workers. We could do that. But we are gonna need coal. Our closest spot for coal is here. So maybe if we squeeze a little conveyor belt through here. I mean, is that smart? Like, if we could just suck up all the poop back into the... All right, so you're going to go in here. And... my thing is going bonkers here. This is actually a very simple setup, isn't it? We need the basic the thing here. We're gonna need to get water. And then where do we want to route that water to? Maybe in here. That means that this pipe here will backlog. And then this pipe here will backlog, and then, yeah, I kind of think we're doing it wrong. But how much, that's also a question. How much wood are we producing? 18 times 2 times 2, 36. Can we see how much we are producing? Like, can we get a number? 60. Quantity. Mining. Total production. Okay, and total consumption. So we don't actually have that much wood to spare, right? We're kind of using every little log we get. It seems like. But man, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I do wonder, my friends, if that is kind of where I'm gonna clock off for the weekend. And then next time we're gonna have to figure out what to do with our water issue. Ideally, we could have set it up here as well. And just make another coal burner. Let me check the wood box. I mean, this is not full. So can we, when we say output, like so, can we set a priority on those? 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So let's just throw down a save. You don't live. Alrighty. Yes. And then it's come to this that I kind of just want to say thank you, folks, for watching, subscribing, all the good stuff. And yeah, I also would like to wish you all a happy weekend. So yeah, with that, I just want to say thank you again for watching. Until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.